Hello, everyone. I have a scene set up. I am waiting for Elliot to come back. He's AFK. I have a scene set up. I'm trying to think of. No, do the crossarm thing. Do the crossarm. Lydia has a gift for him. Oh. Apparently there's tearing in this too. That's a little annoying. What if I do a different... That one too? That one's really tearing. That one tears less. Hmm. Shh! Hush! Be quiet. That is really tearing. It's a little frustrating. I guess I made her shoulders too big or something? I don't know. Here, stay in here for a little bit. It's okay, be quiet. Ah!
Oh,
Hello.
we have a guess.
Maybe.
Who do we have here?
Your gift.
My gift?
She decided to be a little noisy, but
Ah,
I
she's very cute.
mm, well, I know that you like cats, so I figured get ourselves a little kitten for the apartment. She needs a name, by the way.
She needs a name, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What name to give her is the question.
I don't know. She is your pet, so you have to name her.
My pet, I figured, should be ours. She's an art.
Well, yeah, but I gifted her to you, so. Trying to transport her from Strawberry all the way here and also dodge you because you got up earlier than I did was a challenge.
Well, I was held up in Saint Denis for a little while, so I should have helped you.
You what?
I woke up, went to the telegrams, and Jesse and Sage rode up on me.
What happened?
Oh, they just want. They were chatting. Well, a civil conversation I had them with the. Yep.
It was actually civil.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
They complimented me on my shirt and want to know where I got it from, and then told them my girlfriend's sister made it, and it's like, oh, Dahlia. It's like, no. Well, who's your who's your girlfriend? It's like, I'd like to keep that to myself. Now, we're talking civilly. Don't make this uncivil. We'll find out.
So did you tell him?
Yeah. But I figure since there's like 10 Lydias in the crossing,
Right.
but they just have to ask the right person. Also, because a lot of people know her together.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this doesn't become a project of them to find out who I am.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The way that they're acting.
Well, at least it was civil.
Yeah, they had chance twice to take me today, and they didn't. So
Oh, that's good.
I told them this week just got back from New York and visiting your parents. They made it. They made a comment that this made me stuttered for a moment.
Hmm.
They made a comment that made me stutter for a moment.
Oh, what's that?
Uh, they asked when I was going to um
What?
they were asking when we were going to get married.
Oh. I see.
Let me give you a good morning. Proper good morning, hun. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm thinking her name would be Misty.
Misty?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cute name. Hello, Misty. I got her, obviously, I've got some bowls for her for food and water and all that. So she's all set up.
How did that?
Interesting bell on that cuckoo clock.
Yep.
She was quite feisty when I was trying to carry her and also ride my horse. Wanted to play and see the sights.
Yeah, that's a long horse ride for a kitten.
Yeah. She's brave. She just wanted to leap off the horse multiple times to go explore.
I can see that.
Thankfully, Cobalt was calm enough to deal with the kitten.
Thank you.
Of course.
I love the kitten.
I'm glad.
Ran into Olive earlier today.
Oh? What's she doing?
She's got back from Gorma. She's helping Cassian map out Gorma for her safari trips.
Oh, interesting.
They were looking for the lemons and they didn't find them yet, so I told them where to find them.
It'd be interesting to go on a safari trip. See what he shows, explore.
Yeah.
Oh look, Misty's made herself at home on her sofa.
That's so cute.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that Strawberry had so many kittens and cats running around that I asked around and see if anyone was willing to part with one.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. So, since we're always out and about, she might need to play bait. Maybe. But we'll see how she does.
Okay. Guessing
So,
you're heading to work.
I would like to. I need to check telegrams and stuff though.
Probably wondering where these were.
Thank you. I still have beets in my bag.
You can just throw them in the trash. No hard feelings there.
Really? You don't want to keep them just in case, you know? Maybe you decide that you like beets.
Maybe, huh?
Maybe you decide that you like beets.
Mm, Mom said the same thing. It never happened. You like beets?
Yeah, I don't mind them. Um, they're like, I mean, I'll eat them if they're on my plate, type of thing. It's not like a favorite vegetable.
You're a braver person than I am. I usually try to scoop them
I
off
need.
or.
Where are we going?
Oh, yeah, telegrams.
I I'm not that picky of a person. Spice, I'm kind of bad with. I can't handle my spice. Well, a little bit is fine, but um, and then licorice is not my favorite. But beyond that, I'm okay.
Von Kleitz answered me, and she's getting with Victor.
Okay, that's good. Okay, Aubrey got back to me. Oh, she's not an early shift. I mean, I guess technically she is, compared to Barletti. She also cooks and bakes a little and would be happy to help out. You may have some recipes stashed away. That'd be nice. But she's usually available 6 to 8 Eastern stars. So usually when I'm taking a nap. Interesting. Oh, she said her hours are generally a little erratic, like me. Or like us, I guess. Because she said this at 7 a.m. Eastern stars.
Ah.
Was that a gunshot?
Towards the Corrigan. Not towards the Bastille.
Hmm.
I just noticed something.
What's that?
Oh, we almost have matching coats.
Almost.
You alright?
Hi, mate.
I don't apologize.
Is your
Hello,
mate?
the mighty beard.
Is your mate Billy been about?
Oh, really? I have not seen him.
I
One,
pants,
two.
mate.
Wait.
What's so funny?
Just, well, I just was admiring the beard from a distance.
Sorry, sir.
Oh,
Not too
cheers,
close.
mate. Do you guys
Is it
buy?
natural?
Yeah, I grown it. Met with Flo's hair tonic. Just been, laying
And the
low for a
Sierra,
bit.
what is it?
Oh, why is that?
G1630. If I'm reading the right thing.
G1?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. G1630.
Don't know where you could buy it.
Okay. You sure it's not an I?
No, I don't know. Could be. I'm checking it.
Maybe it's a one. I don't know.
It
How
could
do
be
you-
an I. It looks like an I. Okay, maybe it's a GI630.
I will try I. And how did you spell your name?
CYRA.
Easy.
Rabbit.
I will put down for the note rude girl.
Awesome.
Is
I
it
put down as a note,
812?
pubescent boy.
No.
Hey, what was that?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. You're very funny.
It's if you're ready, Percy.
I'm ready, mate.
But Ida 858.
Bot eater.
Butt Eater 858.
I would be
Okay,
interested.
cheers, mate.
I look forward to it.
That's all right.
Why not? I hope you have a safe day.
You know what? Safe is kind of boring, but I hope you have a pleasant and fun day.
I like that attitude, Sarah.
Mhm.
Alright, well, boys, you fellas have a wonderful day. I'm going to go back to finding jobs to do.
Ándale.
You as well. Have a
Bye.
lovely
Be
day.
well.
I'll see you around, alright?
See ya.
Sí, adiós. Ándale, boys.
Everyone have a lovely day.
Maybe the kitty club is not busy. Or it.
Thank you. Just as long as you're acknowledged for your hard work, I'd say.
Okay, I had to write a telegram to Miss Aubrey again.
Huh?
Let her know my hours and everything.
See if she knows the lobster.
I didn't ask her personally what recipe she might have, but try to find a time to, even if we don't work together, just at least meet. I told her I'm usually napping when she's around. But sometimes I can stay up, like, for example, on Thursdays for the Corrigan.
Mm-hmm. Well, everything seems to be in one piece.
Yeah, seems like. What about upstairs?
Upstairs looks good.
Okay. I guess that turtle guy gave up. Which is good.
Yeah.
I did not get a telegram from Dr. Margot yet, but hopefully we'll get one soon to see if he's interested, and then can work on those cookies. I don't want to debut the menu until we get the fish and chips prepared, obviously, and the potatoes.
Understandable. Well, hopefully, Banklice and Transit can work something out today,
Yep.
so we can get a hold of that.
Yep, that'd be good. Then we can start introducing the menu.
Yep.
Which I'm gonna have to rewrite. That's fine. I feel like fish and chips should be maybe a little bit more expensive than the $7 meals. Maybe $10 or something for fish and chips.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Armadillo was charging $10 for their banana bread and one taco. And then if you wanted a taco, it was another $10. So basically, banana bread and a taco was $20.
That's okay. That's what I'm like. It bothers me that the lemonade is $15, but also it's expensive to ship lemons. So
And if people, I was thinking, if people ask why the price difference between Corrigan here, is like, well, the Corrigan is special event night. They're sponsors, so the prices can be discounted due to that.
yeah. Whereas I am on my own, gathering my own ingredients. I mean, obviously they offer to help, but you know, I gather my own ingredients. I do my own business deals and everything else to get the ingredients required, and I also make it myself. So, which I mean, they make it themselves as well, but and if you think about it, that $200 a crate is a lot cheaper than what we could do ourselves. Because it's not a round trip for $150, right? It's you have to $150 for the ticket to Gourmet, then again.
It's for a round trip, it's 160.
Oh, for round trips, 160.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it was 150 per ticket.
Nope, it's $10 to come back.
Oh, okay. Well, that is. Then that would make things cheaper, but labor-wise, it would suck. So I think I would still keep it at $15.
I mean, if you can pick lemons the old way, it would not suck so bad. But yeah. Oh, I did learn from the rangers today. Some of
Oh.
the locations of herbs that we were given, and we can find herbs there.
Mm-hmm.
Is since the new pollination, there's some old locations that no longer has the herbs growing there.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. I mean, it is nature. Nature does some crazy things.
Mm-hmm.
Though I still feel like there's at least one missing in that blank space in our maps.
Yeah.
There has to be. Of course, I mean, I guess nature shouldn't. Nature doesn't grow in patterns often, but
Just have to keep an ear out and eye out for it.
yeah. How many? So a crate of lemons is 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be, if we did it ourselves, it would still be $4.50 per lemon instead of the $5 for a crate of 40.
Yeah, but then we can also stuff our pockets full too.
True, yeah.
So it'll be like us bringing back 3 crates versus 1.
So yeah, it would be cheaper. But that's a lot of work.
And the issue me and Dahlia had was they don't grow back as quick as the bananas do, so you're there all day long.
Which makes the whole keeping the price at $15 make sense. Even
Mm-hmm.
if you yourself went to go get them.
Mm-hmm. Unless unless the growing becomes easier.
Then yeah, prices would drop. Everything else is cheaper on the menu, so if someone doesn't want to pay $15 for lemonade, they can get something else. I would like to pick up my camera from the apartment and carry it around, take some photos. Would you like to model for me?
Model?
Mm-hmm.
Wata.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh. Like that?
Yeah, something like that. Lighting, definitely gonna have to do it in sunlight. And definitely not a place like this, unless I want some sort of like moody photo. Maybe have someone sit near a light source. Okay. Okay. Easy where you're pointing that gun.
So many choices.
Mm-hmm. I actually think that would be kind of nice. I mean, someone that in here by a light, some sort of light source, the rest of it be moody and dark.
I think so.
I don't know how well it'll turn out, but it's worth a try. I need a break from my painting, and I feel like photography would be a fun little outlet to get into.
I see, I see.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should work on the flyer.
The one that you're gonna hang up at the telegram?
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I hear a bell. I'll be right back.
Okay. How am I supposed to do this? Hmm. I'm not sure what to put on this flyer, honestly. Uh. I am drawing a blank on what to put on here. Obviously spell pick right. Come visit the Bastille. Lydia Woodrow is currently bartending over at the Bastille. So come on by and get yourself something to drink. It's just too much. It's too much. I feel like.
Can I get a stew, hun?
Yeah. I feel like I'm writing too much for this flyer. I'm not sure what to put. I want it to sound catchy, but also I feel like someone looks at a flyer and there's too much on it, then they're not gonna read it. What do you think? Here you go.
Oh, nope. I forgot.
Hmm?
I was too quick.
Thank you. Do you read everything on a flyer if there's a lot of information or no? Feedback, Elliot, please help me.
Depends on if I'm interested in it or not.
Okay. Lydia Woodrow is currently bartending over at Bastille, so come on by and get yourself something to eat and drink.
Few ideas, but I don't know how it'll fit on the pamphlet. I'll be right back.
Okay. Come visit the Bastille. Lydia Woodrow is currently bartending over at the Bastille, so come on by and get yourself something to eat or drink. Featured menu items. That's too much. I need, let's see. Root beer, various cocktails, breakfast, fish and chips. Fish and chips. Let's do one of each item. So root beer for non-alcoholic. Various cocktails just lists the fact that we have mixed drinks. Fish and chips, cookie of the day, and so much more. Okay, what I have so far is come visit the Bastille as the title, and then it says Lydia Woodrow is currently bartending over at the Bastille, so come on by and get yourself something to eat and drink. And then I put featured menu items, root beer, various cocktails, fish and chips, cookie of the day, and so much more. Is that plenty? Elliot! Awkwardly long pause. Elliot?
Sorry, one more time.
He's just... Okay. As the title, I have come visit the Bastille. And then I said, Lydia Woodrow is currently bartending over at the Bastille, so come on by and get yourself something to eat and drink. And then I put featured menu items, root beer, various cocktails, fish and chips, cookie of the day, and so much more. And that's it. I'm about to ragdoll. Elliot.
Direct to the point. Works.
Does it? You don't think I need to add anything else or maybe change something? I keep moving in my chair because I'm comfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
Let me take a peek over your shoulder for a moment.
Oh, okay. Where's my screenshots? There they are. Here, let me just turn this around so I can show you.
Thank you.
There's going to be a lot of blank space on the bottom. I know for a fact there is. There's already blank space. But I'm not entirely sure what else to put. What do you think?
There's your name.
One moment.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Now that I know this shirt tears, I'm always looking for tears. I think I made Lydia's shoulders too big or something. The squeaking sound that you get with this animation is crazy. I do like that. So, the animation pulls or like grabs the cloth that's in the apron that I'm wearing. I mean, it doesn't like actually remove the cloth, but your hand actually goes like it's taking the cloth out and then putting it back, which is really cool. Yes, we're cleaning the lemons and oysters. Hi.
Howdy.
Welcome to the Bastille. What can I get for you?
Just a stew, please, if
Okay.
possible.
Do you want it to go or are you eating here?
To go, please, if that's okay.
Okay. We also have garlic bread if you would like some.
Oh, yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Okay.
And how much will that be?
Whatever you can spare.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day. Please stay safe.
You too. Okie dokie. I need to get labels to actually label the bread rolls, the garlic bread rolls. To make it a little bit more obvious that they're garlic bread. Oh, that's not one of them. Once we get the flyer all put together and get the... We're still waiting. This is like day 3 or 4. Get the Sissica in transit to work with us to get potatoes. We need those for fish and chips. So once we get that all put together, then we'll have a menu and maybe get people to... Are these slower than those? Is this animation gonna work? Oh no, we're good. Okay. It looks, for some reason those look lower. Anyways, once we get that all put together, I think People will start visiting more, hopefully. I would like to get more people that work here. Just to have people to talk to.
Not.
I don't think he knows we were here. Hey. So this looks really good. But you accidentally capitalized the A in Bastille.
It's just a template.
But this does look really good. That's how you spell omelet?
Did I forget a T?
It's Omelette.
I did forget a T.
And another E.
Like I said, rough draft, just to show you.
Well, it looks good.
So eye-catching and conveys everything you wanted.
Yeah. I think I like those line breaks that you did instead of what I did. Okay. Did you want this back or
Nope, that was for you.
Okay.
Unless you want me to make another one.
Do you want to make it, or I mean, you can make it, or I can make it and figure out what you did to make it? Depends on if you want to put the work in again.
Well, since you might be having to make it, I can.
Hey, welcome to the Bastille. What can I get for you?
Escape, please.
Sorry. Say that again.
Whiskey.
Whiskey? Okay. Do you have a preference? Irish, Scotch, Tennessee?
Scotch.
Okay. I'm assuming you're wanting the glass and not a whole bottle, right?
Oh, yes, the glass, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Just gonna go off into another table. All right. What were you saying? Elliot? I could have done this. I knew I had one. I need to do that more often when people order beer, whiskey. Elliot.
Sorry, I was thinking there for a moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let you and walk you through it since you probably have to be making them anyway, so you should know.
Okay. Are you spelled Bastille wrong? Was it spelled wrong? I probably should look that up. Make sure.
And you probably want to make two, one to keep in the book and one to tear out, just in case something happens.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm fully planning on just putting it up when I'm available and taking it back down, but you never know.
Someone could still rip it down while you're here.
That is true. I wished you can copy and paste. That would be great. Hold on. Oh, he's already left. I need to small talk more with customers. It's just really hard for I'm not good at small talking at all. If there's nothing to talk about, I'm just like, okay, here's your drink. That's like the worst part of bartending for me. Okay. I need to small talk more, but I'm really, really bad at it. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. I have to do it again. So frustrating that you can't copy paste.
I'm bad at it also, so.
At the very least, I should like introduce myself, get his name and stuff while I'm pouring the drink and all that, but
How's the day going?
yeah, that too. Oh, I missed something. My only concern with this, you talk about elegance and everything else and exquisite dishes, but fish and chips and omelets aren't exactly exquisite. They're filling and hearty, but
I just put something in there to pour a model or something.
mm.
You can change that to whatever you want.
Hey.
It is raining like cats and dogs outside.
I heard that when you were stepping in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get something to eat?
Yeah, we are. I'm still working on a menu, so all we got is Mr. Barletti's stew. If you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll
Would
have
you-
2 of them, thank you.
2 of them.
Mm.
Okay. Would you like some garlic bread on the side or just a stew?
Just a stew. So, how's it been?
It's been pretty quiet today.
Yeah, there's like less people today.
There was
But
a
maybe it's just early.
yeah,
But I
it
could be
is.
wrong.
I mean, it is pretty early. There were a lot more people yesterday, though.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Holy crap. I actually went up to the snow to get some like peace and quiet. And then it was like really nice up until Anya showed up saying that like some man asked her to like help her find somebody. And I ended up having to like help a lady out out of the snow, and like I had to drag her with a rope because you can't like pick somebody up in the deep snow.
Yeah.
You have to like drag them to like a flat surface or like a rock.
Yeah, someone had to do
So
that to me.
yeah, so like I did that, and then I came back here, and then someone was asking me about her, and then the man that was there was also there, and then a whole bunch of deputies like rolled up by us, and like I wasn't even able to like finish like the conversation almost. Because apparently there's somebody who's doing surgical procedures on people. And I've heard of the cult doing that to people, and apparently he was also a victim, and now the woman that we found also is a victim. But it doesn't really make sense because like the man was the only one that was out there. But then again, maybe it was like, you know, maybe it already happened. Maybe he just was like, maybe she was trying. I don't know. Like my suspicions are like maybe he did it, maybe the cult did it. Like I don't know, because it just like the fact that he was there on his own, didn't really make much sense to me.
Yeah.
And asking to like, you know, for her to be saved, and he, I guess, telegrammed law and deputies and all that, but it turned out that both him and well, Gideon was the one that asked me about her, and then he was there, and apparently they were both wanted. So I just, you know, just having a conversation by the telegram office, and then a bunch of like deputies rolled up and wanting to talk to them, and then a lot of shootouts started to happen, and then a fucking deputy mistaken Lydia for somebody else as well. Didn't care to ask for anyone's names, and he didn't even know his coworkers' names. It was kind of embarrassing.
That's okay. That is embarrassing.
So, yeah, he just was like going based off of assumptions, which is kind of like, wow. Clearly, you should not be leading anything.
Definitely should
in
be
general.
investigating.
Yeah. I guess he was trying to find somebody. Because I saw like Magpie and everyone was just like running around. I was just like standing there, and like there's a a bunch of like, you know, quote unquote criminals. In a way, at the end of the day, like they're just people, but they're all just like running around like crazy, getting away from law.
Yeah.
So like yesterday, yeah, that was like the whole ordeal yesterday. But I guess I gave them whatever information that they needed, so I guess they're just gonna go and do whatever. But it was kind of like odd.
Yeah.
They're
that
like
does sound
asking me
odd.
questions that they already know.
Yeah. Very, very strange.
And I guess they just wanted me to like talk to me to just double check, I guess. But like all of it just didn't really make much sense to me. And like, but I give people what they want. And if it's like, if they want information, then fine. As long as like, you know, they don't hurt me.
Yeah.
So
We had quite a few strange individuals come into the bar as well yesterday.
there's a few interesting individuals walking around Saint Denis. They look very homeless, but apparently some of them are nice.
Yeah, there was a couple of people that definitely looked very homeless, and they were all on about supposedly Alabaster being a leader of some gang or king of Saint Denis, and they robbed them, and I don't know, it was all very strange.
You know what I think? Lately, I feel like civilians are being treated like with not a lot of respect, and I feel like we should have like a civilian march.
A civilian march?
Yeah, because I'm sick and tired of criminals using us and abusing us for information. And I hate that law always thinks that we're criminals.
Yeah.
And it's really ridiculous.
That's why criminals hate it when I defend myself.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, like, I don't want to be a criminal. I don't want to join law or any other department. You know, I just want to be myself and live my goddamn fucking life.
Yeah.
You know, what's so troubling about that? And I feel like civilians just have no space because everyone assumes that either a civilian's a criminal or they're, you know,
They're
Law
vendors.
or medic
or law or yeah, exactly. And I'm fucking sick and tired of it.
It's almost as it feels like everyone's jaded. The crossings made them jaded, so they assume you're either criminal or
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And you just get used, like you're just in the middle of, and then, or you just become a victim for no reason.
Yep.
And I fucking hate that. And I just want to like, I don't know.
I had a couple of people yesterday come in here asking if we're from the city, if we're wealthy, if just a bunch of questions. I feel like if we answered a certain way that they would have robbed us.
Right.
But
And it's also really silly because sometimes people come and interrogate me like they're gonna hurt me, but all they want is just like simple. All they want me to answer are simple questions.
yeah.
And I get it. Like people want to know, but like at the end of the day, like I just feel like civilians are just treated like shit, and I'm sick and tired of it.
Yeah, I understand that. It's almost as if people don't know
Like
how
I can't
to have a
I can't
normal conversation.
Yeah, I can't be treated normally. Like a fucking person.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I just, part of me just wants to get a group of civilians together and just march down and just chant like, you know, freedom for civilians.
Hold a protest.
Civilians have rights.
I feel
It's true. I mean, it should fucking happen because I'm sick and tired of people always grabbing those that just want to live a normal fucking life or just want to figure out who they want to be, and they get treated like they're, you know, you're either a criminal or you're part of the state.
Yeah. I feel like something like that is probably going to stir a lot of trouble as well, though, because that's going to be seen as civilians rallying, and you know, criminals aren't going to like it, or
That's going to be considered vigilantism.
Really? To march for our rights?
People in the state doesn't know what vigilantism is.
yeah.
But vigilantism is tampering with something that is, you know, could be could be dangerous. You know, if somebody did something wrong and you go after them, that's vigilantism. I'm just here to march as a civilian and spread the word that we're sick and tired of being treated like fucking criminals or fucking law people. You know, I think we have a right to feel and be treated normally, like everybody else. And it's hard because there's all these new people, right? But they're all always being taken advantage of.
Yep.
And I don't agree with all of that, you know? I think people deserve the right to be who they want to be.
When people ask questions, it's usually, especially for a new person, it's usually, are you going to be legal or not legal?
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like black and white.
Yeah. Instead of asking, you know, what their hobbies
Hi, how are
were,
you? Yeah, exactly.
you
Like
know.
who you are as a person. No one gives a shit. And I'm sick and tired of always being treated like either information or just a tool for something, you know, for you to use because you hate law.
Yeah.
It's just not fair. And you know how rare it is to find actual normal people? Like people who just want to live and be a civilian?
Yeah, I can see that being very rare. But I feel like part of that is because people have certain goals, but the other part is people try to be normal
I don't think
civilian.
I don't think anyone comes to the crossing having a goal. They just meet people who give them that goal
True.
or give them an idea. And they're like, "Ooh, this is shiny and exciting and lots of adrenaline."
Yeah. Or you'll have someone who wants to, you know, be a civilian and end up
Get
getting
treated like
twisted.
shit.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
twisted by the crossing.
Yeah. And then they either die early or fuck off somewhere. And it's sad. And I've seen so many innocent people getting treated so horribly. Or just even like, you know, the you know, people always want to grab innocency and take advantage of them for higher power. And
Yep.
I just feel like people forgot how to treat people like people. At the end of the day, we
Yeah.
all have something special. At the end of the day, we're all people.
I feel
And
like
I think I'm just starting to like feel rebellious as a civilian just to be able to for people to see what the fuck they're doing.
yeah, yeah. I feel like people rush around way too much, and I think that makes it where they don't slow down and realize maybe, you know, maybe we should have a normal conversation. Maybe we should be normal.
Yeah. It's just fucking hard with the crossing and all. People get really excited with gangs and trying to do the right thing, but there's
Mhm.
I don't it doing the right thing doesn't really exist. It's just you doing something to give you some sort of satisfaction.
Yeah.
It's a very selfish world that we live in, and I'm one of the very few who still stand here today as a civilian. You know, I've been taken I've had a state job. I've been a criminal. But at the end of the day, I always come back to being a civilian because I feel like it's just a true nature of being human
Yep.
rather than a tool. And I feel like a lot of these people are being used as tools and then they get complain about it all the time, being like, "Oh, this is too much. This is, you know, they're tired all the time and they forget like how to be.
Yep.
They forget the values of being someone." And
Every,
that's everyone wants to be somebody they're not.
every single time I approach, maybe, like I approached law yesterday to give them some food because I had too much. And they all just sounded very, very stressed and tired. Everyone seems to be stressed and tired.
I met somebody who was up for 12 hours, maybe more,
Goodness.
because of all the adrenaline that they were getting from being, you know, on duty.
That is crazy.
And it's just like, you know, frankly, well, now I think things are starting to change because people are finally opening up businesses in their apartments and, you know, the bars, you know, are being occupied by, you know, civilians.
Yeah.
But we still get treated the same.
Yep. Businesses opening, like the parlor house and roads, they're being successful, but I've overheard, you know, they're constantly getting attacked.
Shat on.
Yeah.
And Law isn't even like there when you need him.
Yeah.
Ever. They're chasing all these bad guys, but they're. I mean, listen. I was attacked by a man who almost tried to kill me, and it took Law a year for me to get any justice for it. And I get it. Law is always so fucking behind because they're always busy doing all that goddamn fucking paperwork. But at the end of the day, it's like you're trying to protect the civilians. Your job is to protect the civilians and put the criminals away. But right now, you're letting all these criminals do whatever the fuck they want. And by the time they get up at Sisika, they come back and doing the same goddamn thing. And there's, you know, there's crazy motherfuckers who pretend like, you know, they're changed, but really they're not.
No. Well, I've heard some horror stories about Sisika, so I don't think, you know, Sisika's helping with the whole.
Well, here was my idea. I wanted to kind of pitch this into the medic department, but I was thinking that, you know, since criminals technically have to go through probation periods, I feel like for certain people who I think have been going to Sisika more than once, you know, and you know, getting this like habit, perhaps maybe having a requirement of, you know, counseling or something. And if they don't go through that counseling to kind of learn a thing or two about themselves, then they go back to Sisika or the electric chair. So like they're required to learn a thing or two about themselves and try and actually, I don't know, be a decent fucking human being.
Yeah.
And like actually like the medic department can help those, I don't know, be a person for once. I know that a lot of people in Sisika are in Sisika because of somebody else. And that, you know, they're doing these sorts of actions and killing people because somebody else told them to.
Yeah.
Or because they really don't know themselves and they're doing it out of habit, out of survival. But what if it's like, what if you can actually be providing the help for those that can be better and better themselves and be somebody in the crossing rather than being a fucking tool?
Yeah.
You know, it's this common sense of like, okay, how do we implement people to realize what they're doing and who they are when some of them are just being controlled? And there's a lot of people who like to control others and tell them what to do, especially these big gang leaders, right?
Right.
Their sole purpose is to tell them what to do and then they go do it. Or else they get fucking shot. But needless to say, whatever you do, you're still gonna get fucking shot.
Yeah. Well, you pointed out a problem with the whole trying to get help for people is a lot of the gangs, you don't leave the gang unless you're dead type of thing. So
Well, there's also that theory of like you know, you lead the horse to water, but you have to let the horse drink. But sometimes you gotta get a fucking tube down their fucking throat.
yeah.
And Sisika guards, I spoke to them back at the road market the other day, and they have questionnaires that really drill you and make you question yourself, which is, to me, is kind of like an amazing tactic in my opinion, because they're really trying to punish these, you know, for what they've done. But at the end of the day, it's this trauma that they're still going to have.
That's gonna leave them angry
Mm-hmm.
about fighting again.
And that's why I feel like having the you know, and it's only for a selective few, but I really do think that they should implement some sort of counseling for those that like are, you know, by the looks of it, really needs it.
Yeah.
And it'll be mandatory, just like their probation.
So, because for probation periods, if they do something during that, they would go back to Sisika, right?
Right, yeah. But it's like, it's for those that like, you know, have been back to Sisika more than once.
Right.
Very, very often. Like, often, you know, those that like really need it, they're also, you know, I would think that having counseling on top of it. And if they don't attend these counseling sessions, then they go back to Sisika or they're wanted again.
So part of the probation period. So if they don't get the counseling for that probation period, then they'll be back.
Mm-hmm. And
That
I
makes
think that
sense.
I think that it would provide the medical department in assisting a better change for those that need it.
Yeah. Hi, welcome to the Bastille.
Hello. I was just pitching Lydia my idea. Actually, several ideas. Actually, I'm kind of in
Several
I'm in a very patriotic
Oh, I see.
mood, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
Would you like anything, Anya?
Maybe just a drink. Like a glass of whiskey or something.
Okay. Would you have a preference? Irish, Scotch, Tennessee?
Just whatever in the glass is fine.
Okay. Let me do that.
We found 9 locations of burdock root.
Finally.
Nice.
I have a feeling I've been told about 2 more locations, but haven't been able to find them in those locations.
Ah. I know that this year herbs are growing in more places than the usual spot. So if there is more burdock spots, I'm not aware. I know that Alaskan ginseng used to grow along the tracks near Wapiti. It also grows up in the snow now on the island of Lake Isabella.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And wild fever is on the shores of the lagoon.
Yes.
With the garlic.
Yes, the crow's garlic, which is actually just a wild onion. It's not garlic at all.
Makes your breath stink.
I think garlic and onion both do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But we gathered enough to at least make a batch of 10 root beer. So that's a... Hello, Mr. Barletti, Angelo.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, yesterday was crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot of strange individuals.
A lot of it, just groups, just a lot of groups.
Did you two
Now I
want
think
anything?
they've all fucked off.
Yeah, can I have a stew and a weak beer, sweetheart?
Okay.
Thank you.
Get that.
Been requested to perform at the farther house this Friday.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
They're having an event?
I think so. Miss Kitty sent me a telegram.
Now, which one is it this week? What do they got going on?
I don't know.
Oh, they didn't even tell you what it was for?
No, she was like, oh, just come,
Well, hopefully you don't show up at the time they request and then go, oh, wait a minute, it's 3 hours from now.
It's probably gonna be that, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I'm thinking
Angela,
of
is
showing
she
up
anything?
half an hour late.
Well,
I'll take a
definitely do
stone,
not
please.
show up early.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Been there, done that.
It would be a little fashionably late, as they say.
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
But not so late that they feel like, oh no.
Could I actually have
need,
another one, Lydia?
They need a
Yeah, I'm
replacement.
starving.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Has anyone seen Romeo around at all today?
Mm-mm.
No.
No?
All right.
It's been very, very quiet. This is actually the most people that's been in here.
Yeah, it's kind of what it seemed like walking around earlier.
I woke up like 15, 20 minutes ago, so...
I've been awake for a long while and the city's been quiet the few times I've come back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, you guys. You know the big house That used to be like the DiCenzo house.
Yeah.
I was thinking of using that place for events because it's such a like beautiful place.
She means the mayor's house.
Or the mayor's
Oh,
house.
the White House?
Yeah.
Yes.
Vito and his folks live there.
Do they not? Do they just hog the place, or they don't believe in sharing, or what?
Well, you could talk to them. See what they say.
Just saying, you have all that room in the back. It's very nice. It's all mini seating.
Hey, look, I don't know what answer they're gonna give you, but can't hurt to ask.
I mean, they even have a ballroom inside.
Yeah, they don't.
And like, it's such a useful place for like events. I mean, it looks like it's what it's meant to be as.
Nice.
But I know that that the DiCenzos used to live there. I just wasn't sure if they still do.
No, they live in the other house. The
Other
other big
house?
house.
Okay.
But Vito and his folks have been living there for a while.
Vito, okay.
Sure, he'll be around. I'll probably ask him. All right, I'm gonna go for a stroll.
Okay.
All
right.
See everybody later.
Take it easy, folks.
Yeah.
Lydia, can I ask you a silly question?
What's that?
Do you remember the name of the man that's not Carlo?
The other one?
Yeah.
Angelo.
Angelo, okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I keep forgetting his name. I keep wanting to call him like Andy or something.
No, that's.
I'm like, oh, it's Angelo. It's Angelo.
Yeah.
Angelo.
Angelo, and then Adam.
Yeah, I know Adam.
And I think it's Gwen, obviously, and Josie. That's the only ones I've really met.
Mm. There's also that other bartender, but it seems like she only showed up when the DiCenzos was here and then fucked off.
Oh, Rosa?
Yeah.
You saw her at the Bastille.
Oh, you did?
Not at Bastille. Wasn't she at the Corrigan last time we were there?
The Corrigan? I'm not sure. Was she?
I don't remember.
Oh, you
The
mean
Corrigan was kind of messy. I got robbed.
you got robbed?
Yeah, I was talking to Lydia, the other Lydia, and we were having a private conversation. These two gentlemen came up and I guess wanted to rob us by being assholes. When we told them that we were having a private conversation and we just needed a minute, but they didn't care.
Wow.
And they only took $10.
Well, that same night, someone named Turtle came in here and wrecked this place.
Someone named Turtle?
Yeah, that's what was carved into the bar at the lease, is Turtle.
Did he pick that name, or did his mother give him that name?
I'm not entirely sure. I actually heard him introduce himself to Angelo at the Corrigan, so he was there that night. And then
That's the person that robbed Lydia and I.
oh,
Yeah.
well, I wonder if he got escorted out, and that's the reason why he trashed the place here. Because the same night, this place was completely trashed.
Yeah, it's the
You mind, sir?
same person.
Mm. He just, I guess this is his spot. He just wants it.
About ready to shove him.
I'm looking the other
You
way.
could always intimidate him with your rope.
If you look at him hard enough, long enough, he'll take a hint.
Yeah,
okay,
there
that
you
will.
go.
Okay.
Okay,
That
all
that
right.
will
All
definitely
right.
catch his attention.
Wow. Oh, he
Or
does
not.
not give a fuck.
He doesn't believe you'll do anything.
Well, sir, you know, it's
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, you know, rope would be better.
I don't have rope.
Okay. Do you want my rope?
He doesn't believe
He
you'll do
really-
anything with the gun
Yeah,
either.
he really does not believe you.
Hold on. Oh, well, let's
oh,
let
okay.
him do it.
Oh, you fucked. Okay, all right.
Well,
You got your spot.
I got my spot back.
yeah. Maybe you should get some rope. Do you have that instead?
I forget which horse it's on.
Do either of you happen to know? I know the ingredients, but I don't know how much. For fish and chips. Does anyone know that recipe?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I should, but no, I don't.
All right.
Yes. Ishka knew all the recipes from before, but all these new ones we've yet to even,
I got really lazy for, you know. Before I used to run the Blue Pearl. So I had to come up, you know, I had to work with recipes.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, meh.
I know it's animal fat, salt, flour, egg, fish, potato, but as far as how to prep everything and how much and whether, it's a whole fish or fillet or whatever, I don't know.
It's probably sliced potato.
Probably sliced potato, yeah.
Yes, probably.
We have a cookbook that has all the old recipes. Is this working on getting the new recipes?
Yeah, I would like to serve fish and chips here along with other things.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. We're working with Sisica to get potatoes. They're just taking a little bit to get them to ship it.
They take their time, it seems.
Yeah.
Well, I could have picked it up at the Rose Market, but we weren't here for that.
Yeah, we were in New York for that, so.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They're really funny.
Are they?
Very well, they're very serious. But they were really drilling us with questions. It was funny.
I don't think I've met a Sisica guard yet. They're normally over in Sessica, so.
I think they
Right.
rarely come over here because they're afraid that these criminals will take them.
No, yeah,
They're
I guess
very,
that's true.
I would say paranoid, but it's justifiably paranoid. We saw two of them at the Rose Market.
When is the next Rose Market? Do you know?
I think that it's every 2 weeks, and we went with, what was it? Was it Friday?
Mm-hmm. It was the last one.
Yes. So, not this Friday, but maybe next Friday after this one coming up.
What time,
which
sir?
would be. I want to say, what was it, 6? Either 5 or 6 by the Easter.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually get a telegram an hour before.
Yes, they're terrible.
Everyone keeps sending me telegrams an hour before.
So the next one should be the 13th.
Okay.
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
Oh. Wonderful.
Interesting.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing bad will happen.
I'm sure.
I would like to get potatoes before then, but good to know in case that doesn't happen. I can probably get them there.
I'm sure if there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, they're working with transit, so I guess they're talking with transit and get back to us.
I still need to telegram them about the flint. I haven't.
Well,
I
let's
keep
go do that.
forgetting. Yes. Alright.
Yeah,
All right.
it's in your mind. You might as well do it.
Well, you guys
Otherwise,
take care.
Yeah.
I'll forget. Yes, do take care.
Have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
You as well.
I'll see you guys later.
All right.
How about step into the cozy charm of the La Bastille, where comfort food meets great company?
That sounds good.
That matches your food choices that you're talking about.
Yeah. So instead of exquisite dishes, it should be should we use comfort again, or
Yeah.
oh, before I need to step away for a second. I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Take a smoke break outside or something, or we'll chill by the fire or something. Light a cigarette in the fire. Nice. Okay. Be right back. Okay. All right.
You can use tasty eats or tasty bites or delicious foods or delicious dishes.
I like delicious dishes because it rhymes.
And there you go.
But I feel like now we need to, what, delectable drinks for the drink section?
Yeah, delectable drink sounds good. I can't think of anything else besides delectable drinks. Unless you go delicious drinks.
But we're doing delicious dishes.
Mm-hmm. So delectable drinks. Sounds great.
Okay. I spelled that wrong. How do I spell that? Oh. I was spelling it right and then I second guessed myself. Okay, so La Bastille now open. Step into the cozy charm of La Bastille where comfort food meets great company. Current bartender Lydia. Indulge in our special menu, delectable drinks, root beer, various cocktails, delicious dishes, fish and chips. I added cheesy sausage omelets to let them know. And cookie of the day, and so much more. So, yeah.
Sounds great.
Okay. Do you think I need to add any more information to the back? Or is that it?
Not until you figure out the hours you want to try to keep, and you can put like, we'll try to operate
Hey, Van.
between such hours.
Well, I'm going to be putting the flyer up when I'm around
Right.
and take it back down, so... Unless... I mean, I guess the hours would be nice for those who may be a bit too busy and would like to come back or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I hear another bell. I'll be right back.
All right. Hard to see when you got this giant book in your face. Great. La Bastille now open. Step into the cozy charm of La Bastille, where comfort food meets great company. Heart bartender Lydia. Indulge in our special menu, delectable drinks, root beer, various cocktails, delicious. Delicious dishes, fish and chips, cheesy sausage omelets, cookie of the day, and so much more. Oh, this needs to be. Here we go. I knew something looked off. There we go. Okay. That's done. Oh, speaking of, I actually need to...
Bonsoir, madame.
He's back.
He is back.
Good evening.
Sir, that's my spot.
Mr. Barletti does not like using weapons in here.
I'm not using them.
You're flashing them. You're brandishing them. Whatever you want to call it.
That's not using them and making a mess.
Here.
Rope. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do with this rope?
I'm working, so.
And?
So don't use it on me.
Pour l'amour de Dieu! Voyons, calmez-vous!
Okay, well that didn't work.
Pitié!
And for some reason, I can't get the rope around him. But
No. No. I can't jump over the bar. Be nice.
yes, hun. Love you.
Love you too. We got a little bit of a busy moment.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
You want your rope back?
Yeah.
Looks great.
Okay. We got that taken care of. Now I just need to fix the menu and get the ingredients.
Mm-hmm. If we run into Peter tonight, we can ask if he has potatoes to sell.
Yeah.
Maybe get some potatoes from him to start us off.
Yeah, that could work. Or we can try the garden again and see if we get better luck.
Yeah. My guess is you'll be receiving a telegram any minute now, or already have.
Oh. What would the telegram be about?
You
and
have
why
to
would
go.
you know?
You have to go read it and find out.
I see. Well, I've not had anyone poke their head in here and wave me down, so. So I probably should start wrapping up working here. I've been here for a good, what, 2 hours now?
Yeah.
Mm. Well, it's been 2 hours and things are quiet, so. Excuse me, sir, I need the closet. Please. I need the closet. That works.
Bonjour.
You asked nicely, so
Yeah.
it's better. I think it's a little better than tying them up and throwing them out.
Yeah, yeah.
So you along okay?
Not bad.
That's good to hear.
You want to go? You want to change first?
I need the bank, I need to change, and we need to step by the water.
Stop by the water, huh?
Yeah,
You mean stop by the water?
I need to toss some things, and I'd much rather them float in the water than in the trash.
Ah, okay.
Is Lydia corrupting Elliot? Hello, Misty. Okay.
Howdy.
guardian off the sidewalk.
Yeah, I was waiting till. He moves safely.
What's this all about?
What's all about?
The telegram that you seem to know that I was gonna get.
Which telegram?
Mm-hmm.
You have to go and find out.
I have to go and find out. Okay.
You're going to want to hold on to that.
Okay. Well, we need to take a detour to the water briefly, but... I guess we'll be going to the stables. For some reason.
Alright.
I keep forgetting to read telegrams. I'm sorry. I read them in my head. To read them out loud for people.
You want to go speak to the dude over there?
Okay. I apparently have a delivery here, Lydia Woodrow.
Yeah, yes, all the way from New York. Dutch warm blood.
Wait. Did you? Did you get Vincent over here?
With the help of your father, yeah.
I see. Well, here's the remaining key.
All right, it's all yours.
Thank you. Um, it's one of Lydia's show horses, so she... Is that black? It's hard to tell. That is. Purple? Purple looks good on buckskin. Straight up pink. Probably just purple. There's purple green. Hold still. That one's got like a hint of purple. Oh, we should do... hold on. Hmm. It's not ones with purple in it, huh? This one technically has purple in it.
Howdy.
These are just all furs, I do believe. Oh no, this one's got purple.
Apologies.
You get.
Okay, so some of these saddles don't like, yeah. It's a little weird, honestly. Why is it doing that? It's so weird that that's happening.
Bye.
Hello.
I don't understand why that's happening. So I need like a, I don't need a gold, I need like a brown. A brown that kind of matches him. So kind of like that, maybe? So I don't like all the straps and stuff in this style. Kind of like a pink red. Interesting. Oops. Not what I wanted. There we go. So if Lydia is riding around on Vincent, she's gonna need pink and purple. Is there purple and saddlebags? That would be cool. Like a pink. That one kind of works. That one's kind of pink. But the black doesn't really match with like the golds and browns and stuff. Oh, that one's kind of purple. Again, the black though. Well, there's skulls on the saddle, so... It's just the same ones over and over again. Okay. So... This one technically matches? Do I want more skulls though? I could just go with that too. Or like the smaller one. I guess just go with that. Sure.
There's Vincent.
Easy, Vincent. He's a little feisty from the trip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's alright, Vincent. Easy. Here. Here, have a cake. Here you go.
He's just happy to see you.
Yeah. He also isn't used to Western saddles, so he's wondering what all this bulk is on top of him. You'll get used to it. Monet got used to it. Now I have both my horses here. Or two of my favorite. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, you know what this means.
What does that mean?
I need a new outfit.
Do ya?
Something with pink and purple. And
Oh,
gold.
pink and purple. Oh, Dahlia's outfit. Okay.
I mean, I have pink and red, which would work, but I don't have anything purple.
Choices, choices.
Yep. I also need to get a lantern for.
Yep.
Well, we might as well do that. Oh, you're such a tall horse. I forgot.
Not as tall as your thoroughbreds.
That is true. That is true. But I'm used to riding around on Cobalt in the past few days or so.
I kept on listening to you over there talking about how you wish Vincent was back with you. I spoke with your father to help me send him back after we leave.
I think it's funny that I gifted you a kitten and Vincent showed up the same day.
Right. He actually showed up a day early. I was expecting him tomorrow. But the harbor master's saying they had good winds.
Oh, that's good.
That and they had space opened up on this ship versus the ship that he was supposed to ride out on. So they were able to take him early.
Interesting they don't have hitches over here. Stay put, Vincent. Interesting. Did you see this sign here?
Queen's Royal Products.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've read it before.
Hello. Okay. I guess I should check telegrams again. I was just interested because they're selling their perfume for $35 to $40 a bottle, and I've seen someone else selling it for $65 a bottle. So it seems like the price margin on perfume is quite different.
Mm-hmm. I bet whoever's selling theirs for $65 is not going to be up at that price.
Nope.
Oh, I have a job to do.
Hi, Josie.
Hi, Josie.
Hey, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm good. You guys work at the bar today?
Yeah, I worked for a couple of hours. It was a little quiet, but still got a decent amount of people there.
Good. Have you thought any more about your menu?
Yes. The idea that I had isn't gonna work, so I'm kind of changing up the menu a little bit, but it's almost done.
Fantastic. I cannot wait to see what you have.
Oh, you can show her the flyer.
Yeah, I could show you the flyer once you're done writing telegrams. You wouldn't happen to know the recipe for fish and chips, do you?
I have not a clue. I don't have any of their new recipes.
Okay. I know what goes in it, but as far as the amounts, I don't know, so I guess I'll figure that out.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Because I'd like to add that to the menu.
Alright, let me stop this for a second because I'm gonna be here for a while.
Oh, it's...
Alright. Let me see what you got.
Oh, it's in the bank.
Okay.
Okay, let me go to the bank.
Yeah,
real quick.
You're fine.
Did you get a document folder?
I did not do it. I need
All
to
right.
get one.
You go to the bank.
Okay. I guess the blue works too with the purple and pink. But Lydia likes to match her horses. Let me in. Thank you. Goodness. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm gonna need to take a nap. Hold on. I'm gonna take a nap real quick. That's gonna drive me nuts.
They have no document folders, no gift boxes. I don't get what's up with this depot person.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, different depot ladies sell different things, so it just depends on where you go as to what they sell.
Well, you figure being Saint Denis, this would be something they would sell.
Alright, let's see what you got, hun.
Okay. Obviously, if anything needs to be changed or added or whatever, can. But I would be putting this up when I'm around and bartending, and then taking it back down once I'm... just to announce to people here at Telegrams that the Bastille has got a bartender. Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
this is good.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I think I think that'll be great. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, it'll be something I'll put up and take back down when I'm done working.
Yeah, I like that, Lydia. I think it looks good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I can't wait to check everything out.
Yeah, I just got to I'm waiting on potatoes, and then I'm gonna try to figure out the fish and chips, and then I'll have everything put together and make the menu.
I don't know if they'll tell you, but I do know that the people at the Rhodes place make fish and chips. You also might want to try. Do you know the other Lydia?
I do.
I might want to ask her. She might know.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, like I said, I think I know what all the ingredients are. I just don't know the amounts or how things are prepared.
Yeah.
So if I don't find anyone who knows, then I'll probably fiddle around with it until I figure it out.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep. All right. Likely, or what are we doing? What are we doing, Elliot?
There we go.
What was that?
What are we doing?
Whatever you like.
Oh, okay. We're likely to ride around a little bit and
yeah, of course.
Get out of the city for a little bit since we've been here for a bit.
It's probably not a bad idea. I have to do that myself from time to time.
Yeah. I'm wanting to get into photography. I might actually get my camera from the apartment and take some photos around the crossing.
You should definitely do that.
Yeah.
Crossing has some beautiful areas for sure.
Yeah. So I think I might do that. So I'll see you around, right?
Yeah, I'll see you around, Lydia.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Elliot.
Have a good one.
You too.
Almost done with work, just waiting to leave. Gotcha.
I got milkweed delivery, so if you can go behind the mansion and grab that real quick.
Okay.
She's thinking really hard where it's at.
Yes, I am. I need to stop by the apartment first and get the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I do need to lay my head down pretty soon, but I figured we can hang around for a little bit.
Yeah, I was just looking at the time and figured that.
Yeah. Hello, Missy. Those are collapsible. Yeah. Okay. So it'd be easy to kind of pack up and put on the saddlebags or something.
got your camera?
Yep. Thankfully, the stand is collapsible, so it kind of fits in a neat little bag. Well, not so little. The camera is quite large, but...
I was looking at that camera more closely. Did you want to do self photography also?
I mean, you can do that with just kind of facing it towards the camera, or not the mirror, and kind of
No, the way that switches on the camera, I can put something like you know, the old musket hammers.
I don't know anything about guns.
Okay, I can basically put a weight lever above the button that you can tie a string to and gently pull the string to release it to put the weight on the button to snap the shot.
Interesting. That would be interesting.
And it'll be the basically same lever that there are on the muskets, so it'll be pretty easy for me to make for you.
Huh.
If you like.
I don't know how to say that word, but I've read.
And then you just have to get the length of string you want.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun. Self-portraits. Do you need help you pick?
Yes, please. I need 10 of them.
Okay. So I've read earlier on today. I read about all that, but I don't know how to say that word. So yeah, I read that daguerreotypes, or is it like? Daguerreotypes? I am very, very bad with, I get tongue-tied very quickly. Daguerreotypes. Daguerreotypes? Okay. So I did a little bit of research as far as photography and stuff. I need to do a little bit more, but I have read... Oh, maybe over here. I have read, am I missing one? I keep getting distracted. I have read about photography. I have created a preset on Photoshop for vintage photography, a more vintage look. So it has like a sepia, so it's black and white. I started out with a black and white and did like a sepia tone because, you know, sepia was used to try to preserve the photography so it doesn't wear so much. So it's got like a sepia undertone. And then I was reading about colored photos.
Thank you.
You're welcome. They're still working on it at this time. The still working on colored photos, trying to do different chemicals and stuff. So around this time, artists hand painted photos if you wanted color on them, like added tits and stuff, or, you know, using watercolor oils over top of the daguerreotypes. which Lydia is also an artist, so she could do that. She could take that black and white photo and tint it with some color for people that are interested. Obviously, it's going to be more muted colors than what, you know, you see visually to kind of still give it that it's a photo, but it's been hand-painted by an artist. But I found some filters to help make the screenshots look like that. Watercolor filter, yeah. I tried an oil filter, was messing around earlier today with
You
some
happy to see
screenshots.
Vincent then?
Yes, I am.
Never expect that, did you?
No, I did not. I was thinking that I would be doing it sometime down the line when I have the money. So thank you.
You're welcome.
So I haven't tried a watercolor filter, but it'd be interesting to see the difference between that and an oil painting filter. I'll mess around with it some more once I get off. Yeah, it is because I've already had a couple of people wanting Lydia to take photos of them or take photos for their wedding and stuff. So I need Lydia to be practicing and so that she's good enough to do that. Yeah, and generates RP, very niche, could get you some money, exactly. I don't know what to charge. I'm really bad with charging money. I never know what to charge. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a reference to photographers, what they charge. You know what? Thinking about the whole photography and thing, I know a couple of people want me to take photographs of them, but I have no idea what to charge. Have you ever met a photographer? Do you know what prices they normally charge?
I don't.
Oh, by the way, the herbs are for a
I've
job
only
board.
seen one thing about photographer, and that was the memorial that's in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Elliot knows where things are. Lydia uses herbs for...
Maybe you can ask Josie, since Josie's event planner. She might have used photography in the past, or have a suggestion.
Yeah.
She seemed to really want to help you out.
Portrait photography, studio portrait could cost anywhere from $5 to $25. This would be
Plus, if you tell her you're getting photography off, and maybe some of the events, she can start offering photography at her events.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe I can get paid for it, Corrigan and everything. So... the only problem is the economy here in the server is obviously far different from the actual 1800s, 1900s. But that is a good reference, so thank you for that. I can try to work off of that. I feel like I would need to do like maybe a single portrait being this much, a package deal.
That would be a cliff.
Yes, it is. Please don't throw Vincent off the cliff. He would try to jump it though.
Might land that one actually.
He would certainly try. He's been used in cross-country steeplechases. steeplechases a thing back then? I'm pretty sure they were. I probably should look that up. When were steeplechases? 1790. Okay. Of course, that was back in England, but you know, whatever. New York's a melting pot. I have a telegram?
Do you?
Yeah.
That's that.
1890 several steeplechase events have been established. One of the most significant was the American Grand National Steeplechases.
Most people don't know my last name either. They just know my first, so it's kind of inverse here.
Okay. New York. Alright, there we go. Thank you for that information. Corrigan Club, Grand Corrigan. Thursday. So that's what Josie's been doing. Announce our events for next week on Sunday. The more I know, yes. It's not a new club, actually. It's that one's been going on for a bit. It happens every Thursday. It's fun. I try to go to it often. The telegram was from Josie, just reminding us about Oregon Club tomorrow. So I guess that's what she's been doing, is sending out telegrams.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, new events, yeah.
If I recall, this is a normal Corrigan Club, right?
Yeah, it is. It says in the telegram that they announced the new events on Sunday, so keep an eye out for telegrams. So, Lydia and Elliot won the last costume contest last week. They got $1,000. So, curious to see what the next event's gonna be. This one's gonna be a normal one, but
So you want to take a picture?
and the sun's coming up, so costume contests are so fun. It takes forever to put together a costume, so I have to like do it late at night when people are like knocking on the door constantly. But yeah, it's so fun.
Where to take you for a picture?
Somewhere nice.
So not the swamps. Got it.
No, not the swamps. I'm not. Maybe in October. Maybe I'll do some spooky stuff in October. That is also a cliff. Used to be in Ranch before it got interesting. Uh-oh. Van, are you still here? Or one of my other mods? Is anyone lurking? This is beautiful.
You got a nice view overlooking Valentine.
I guess I'll do it. I have not been. I've seen Branch. I've not been on there. I used to play Wild West before Wild. Yeah, it's a very lovely place. There's also, you know, that view overlooking the mountains. Very lovely views.
You know, that view is really pretty at the sunset, when the sunset is just sunsetting over Valentine.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
You don't have the time right now? Are you whitelisted on here, or just you just hanging out watching it? I can't access my bow. Uh-oh. Not that I can't use it on the back of the horse anyways, but still. Oh, looks like the clouds are going over.
Yeah.
You like to watch? Hold it in the box. I see.
Damn rain clouds.
Yeah, I liked to watch WildRP before I finally decided to dive back in. I took a break from Wild West for like a few years. And,
Oh wait, that was my turn.
Oh god. He's gonna hit a tree, I just know it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I used to watch a lot before I hopped on here. Obviously, I want to avoid meta, so I kind of, sometimes I lurk on streams when I'm not streaming myself or roleplaying myself, but... Well, I mean, you don't have to stream to be in Wild. I mean, it's obviously it's good to have at least a recording in case you need to, God forbid, report someone or something.
I better put that wigwam right in the middle of the road. Ought to be shot.
Less. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're really busy. But yeah, you don't have to be a streamer. The only thing is obviously you need a good quality mic. And they do a two-part interview. You do the application and then they interview you over voice to check your mic and also ask some questions. But I like it here. I really do like it here. It's a lovely place to be. Do you think things are going to clear up?
Maybe.
Yeah, could do culture. Actually, one of the photos I tested was a screenshot from, no, Hagen, not Hagen. It's very beautiful. That's too much light facing that way. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't. When it first got showed though in the server, a lot of people were trying to use it. What's the best view here? We'll do a couple. See which ones looks better. I hope I have it set to where it's high quality screenshots. I think I do. I called this one Man in the Sky. You want to be my model?
Your model, huh?
Yeah.
What do you want me to model?
I don't know. Maybe lean against lean against Vincent and hold still, Vincent.
With or without the tie?
Without. So I did read that things are faster now with the glass plates, with the flashing of the light and stuff, so people don't have to hold still for a long ass time. We're at the part of photography where that's the thing. I think it's flat. No, actually it may be a bulb or something. Something that reacts to the chemicals in the glass plate. I can't remember. Okay.
Raw.
Hold on a second. Shadows. Vince is casting a shadow. Which pose are you going with?
I don't know which pose you like.
Probably not that one. What would go with the mountain backdrop? The only problem is I'm quite short. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I'm very short. I guess I would have to have people stand lower than me on a hill or something. So I'm not looking up at someone. Yeah, see, this feels like it'd be better. Look at me again. Look at me again. Come on. Oh god. I mean, I think that's plenty for now in this spot.
Okay.
You make a lovely model.
Not as lovely as you would.
Well, I'm the photographer here. Okay, so in the 1890s, photographers primarily used flash powder rather than flash bulbs. Okay. Flash powder was a mixture of chemicals, typically potassium, which produced a bright flash of light when ignited.
Thank you. You afraid of heights?
No.
We should bring a third person and try the obstacle course out.
Well, I'm not afraid of heights, but I'm afraid of, you know, falling off of things and getting hurt.
This is a nice 200-foot drop.
Yeah.
You have to start jumping up.
Nope. Nope.
You know, right here, you just jump. No?
No.
There's this trail that maps around the entire outside the mountain.
I see. if we fall and Lydia gets knocked out, we're getting her hurt. It's lovely up here. I do need to start thinking about laying my head down soon, though.
Yeah, this trail actually wraps around Saint Denis.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to be in too big of a hurry, but
Nice field of flowers.
yeah, very nice. That would make a lovely photo.
And look, there's a big rock you can stand on and take photographs from above down to people.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be like so high above them, but
Well, you got this one too.
yeah, that's true.
Perfect angle to all the flowers.
Mm-hmm. I can crouch down if it's too tall. Crouching down is fine. It's the whole trying to stand taller. There's only so big of a heel I can wear.
Ah. So close.
Are you?
You want to try? The key is just run towards that corner and just keep jumping. Oh. Almost had it.
Nope.
Ooh, so close. Oh.
Ow.
You almost had it twice. There's actually a neat little cave back here.
There's a cave?
want to give another go?
Okay.
You alright? Oh, 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 oh.
Are you serious? Are you okay? Elliot?
Ow!
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a small tumble.
Okay. Looks like you got a few bruises here.
Yeah, I kept on sliding the wrong way, and then when I tried to do a leap over the slippery spot, I somersaulted. You okay?
Got a little bit of a headache.
I need to check that cut when I get to my feet.
Okay.
Guess rock climbing doesn't agree with both of us right now.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I hit my head pretty hard coming down.
Whoopsie daisy.
You sure you're okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm not the one that's bleeding.
Yeah, it's starting to sting a little.
Hold still here. Here, let me take off your hat for a moment.
Does.
You're gonna need a couple stitches.
Oh, of course I do. I got a bit of a headache. But...
Yeah.
I did say if she falls and hurts herself bad, she's gonna get injured.
Your choice. Take you to a doctor and get stitches, or go to the ranger station and I can put some stitches in for you.
You probably need to go to the doctor and get it done.
Alrighty. Let's just finish wrapping this and let's go.
Okay. You sure you're okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, injury.
Vincent?
We get knocked out on making the injury worse. Just letting them know. Or I'm letting you guys know. Okay, injury head. Alright. We'll put this here for now. She doesn't have a concussion, thankfully. She's probably a little bruised for hitting her head and cutting it on a rock, but she doesn't have a concussion. Unless we get fucked up some more on the way. Guess I'm just not really good at rock climbing or cliff jumping.
That was a very slippery place. You can always try cliff jumping again.
Probably not anytime soon. Wolves. can't access my stuff to put my hat on. Hat. Coat. Gloves. I need to think about something. Be right back.
You thinking about something now?
Okay.
Sent telegrams to medics, so if there's anyone around, they should be hopefully heading the roads or in roads by the time we get there.
Okay.
Battle time in roads is about the same distance from Emerald.
That's good to know. They went written their name down on the board.
Yeah, there's one on duty.
Okay.
Have a look at the bandage again.
Okay.
All right, there's slight bleed through, but not bad.
That means it's slowing down, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
How many bandages do you have?
Like 3. Two.
Give me your 2, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess since we're here, we could probably get a document folder.
Oh yeah. I'll go take a quick walk. I'll be right back.
Can you
You
get
fine?
me? Can you get me something to eat too? I'm a little hungry and thirsty, actually. Thank you.
Anything else, madame?
That's it. Have to be at a table to do that? What? Since when? Interesting. I guess because I'm sitting.
Is he thinking or is he talking? Hey, Roscoe, can you check to see if anybody responded to the medic tip? Please.
Elliot's very loud.
Emerald?
Elliot keeps trying to get her to do things, and she's like, sure, why not? And then gets herself injured. So, he tried to get her to climb up on a very slippery rock face. Multiple of them, actually. And I basically, third time, she got severely injured and smacked her head against the rock. So she's bleeding pretty bad because cuts in the face bleed pretty badly, and it's gonna need stitches. So.
Alrighty, I'll have local doctors into it. Thank you.
She fell. Actually, she fell more than that. She fell like four or 5 times trying to get up on the rock face that he kept insisting that she get up on. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Have local doctor Jules coming in to do your stitches. The other doctor is out west tending to do some stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back while I grab that document folder.
All right.
Shouldn't take her too long.
Okay. Fake oil. Oops. Me, LD. My name is Lydia Woodrow. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I'm fine. It just kind of hurts. Hey.
How's she doing, Jules?
She finished up.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I forgot about the most important thing.
Yeah. She numbed the area, so it feels a little bit better right now.
That's the beauty of cocaine paste.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't jump down that way.
Am I in the way? Sorry.
That looked like Dr. Margot. That walked in as we were walking out.
Oh?
Yeah.
You want to go back and check?
I mean, local doctor did fine.
Local doctor probably tells you with a head wound. Probably shouldn't sleep for a little bit.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just be resting and watching Misty for a bit. Instead of actually napping.
I'll be resting also.
Okay. And keep our kitten company. Never a good sign when people go into that place.
Especially when I recognize one of them that went in that place.
Who was it?
Frey.
Oh.
I don't know if he still even wanted. Deputies has their hands full out west at the moment, so.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, that's what Roscoe was saying. Here, Missy. Where is she? Oh.
Oh.
Right smack in the middle of the bed. Okay.
Yep. Well, I shouldn't lay on the bed because that's just gonna make me fall asleep. I'm a bit tired. So I guess I'll sit on the couch.
I'll join you.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
We can do a little snuggle on the couch.
Sounds good. Okay, so I need to head off for a bit. I'm not going to be streaming early tomorrow, but I will be streaming the Corrigan Club later on. I've got things I need to do tomorrow. So don't expect me to be around this time. But I will be streaming the Corrigan Club, so at least look forward to that later on tomorrow. Let's send you off to someone. Who is the question? Let's see. Oh, let me do this too. Um, Let's go say hi to Mallory. I completely forgot that Mallory was supposed to be away from Trip. That's why Mallory was gone. Okay, let's go say hi to Mallory. Pretend monkey. Alright, I will be back later tomorrow for the Corrigan Club. Until then, enjoy Mallory.